Yo, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome in, Rabbit. Welcome in, 𝒮𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐿. Welcome in, all taxpayers. Hello. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in. I see some taxpayers. I see some lurkers. What's new with the herd today? Not much is new. I'm working on some stuff for the stream, so the bot's been updated a bit. Gonna keep working on some more stuff like that off stream. I'm working on stickering my sketchbook. Chris the other day said I got a sticker bomb on my sketchbook, so we started with some Minecraft stickers here. I've got some stickers on it finally, and we'll keep adding to that. We're going to be spinning the wheel today, so if anybody has a suggestion for the wheel, use the wheel redemption. You get one per day. You can always come back every day to redeem them, even if we're not doing art that day or spinning the wheel that day. But we'll be spinning as soon as we finish all our dailies. I'll switch over to just chatting for now. And when we get back after the dailies, we'll spin that wheel. I'll switch up the playlist because I'll put something on that's in the mood of whatever we're drawing. Welcome in, Mira. I think that's pretty much it. That covers all of our... I should turn my music down. Probably no one heard me. Probably the music was too loud. But all I really said was we're going to do the dailies and we're going to spin the wheel. How you doing, Mira? Let's play some dailies here. 𝒮𝐸𝐸𝒃, as always, to start the day. Let's go over here. And we're gonna go with syrup to start. Hope you're doing well, Mira. Hope you're doing good, Revit. Okay, no letters here, so we gotta go for our backup word off syrup, which is gonna be child. I'm not sure, but child seems like a good one to me. I might be able to rip some letters out of this one. Imagine that hit though. Imagine that hit though. My eyes lit up for a second. I was like, whoa. We're gonna go 𝒮𝐻. Wow, what's this word? It's got to be a vowel here. Can't be another consonant. 𝒩𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐿, 𝒩𝐸𝐸𝐿, chalk. That's a great one. That's a great one, Mira. As soon as you said it, I knew it had to be right. That made the most sense. Chalk River Laboratories is a Canadian nuclear research facility. Yeah, as soon as Mira said it, I knew it had to be correct. That was a good one. Thanks, Mira. Let's go to the next one, folks. The Bandle. Blah, blah, blah. Forgot the name of today's song. Check out the daily visual clue. Handy when you know the song, but impossible to remember the title. Interesting. Okay, so there's more clues if you go in there, but we're going to go into 2016, 2.8 billion views. I mean, I should get this one. Not that it's in my, like, wheelhouse of music, but this is in my, like, this is within the last 10 years, so everyone's heard it. Can we get it in one or two, though, is the question. This could be like, I feel like we're doing some... Who did Thrift Shop? Who was that? No, it's not them. Unless it could be. What's that song I'm thinking? The thrift store song. Isn't it just called Thrift Shop and it's just not on my list here? I don't know what that one's called. Immediately after they said, like, oh, don't remember the name of the song, I'm blanking on the song. I'm gonna guess, like, if I had the artist name, that would help out a lot, but I don't know if I can get you much information here, folks. I might have to skip here. I'm trying to think of what that song is, because maybe it's not called Thrift Shop. What's that guy's name? Macklemore? Macklemore and Ryan Lewis. I, for some reason, want to go Macklemore, but this is probably not it. I'm just going to go for Macklemore. It's not Macklemore, so let's get the bass. Oh, I don't know this song. There's synth and bells. I'm going to struggle today, I guess. 2016. There's people that are laughing at me right now. It's so obvious to them. Feels like hip-hop, R&B, rap era, like rap kind of genre. kind of popish in a way as well. But I've got no clues. I'm going to have to skip again. Maybe the synth and the bells will give it away because it's a medium difficulty apparently. But I might need your help, folks. I'm going to skip because I've got no clue. Already got a job done? Nice, Mira. Oh, what's this? Oh, I've heard this song for sure. I don't know. I got no idea. I feel so stupid that I don't know this one because I've definitely heard it before. 2016, 2.8 billion views. Bum 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 bum. What is that? I'm gonna have to get the backing vocals. Like I can't guess here. I'm not gonna make you guys suffer through watching me do this. This is not my it's definitely like R&B adjacent. Poppy though. Is it Justin Bieber or something stupid like that? I don't know if it's like Justin Bieber. It's not Justin Bieber. Voice cover. If I don't get it here, we lose. Like, who would that be? Like, it's not like Ed Sheeran or something like that. It's not this. Okay, remote employment. I've got nothing. I've got no. Actually lose today. Tuesday is a lose day for me. I got nothing. Remote employment is the clue for this song. Remote employment. Remote employment. Like working at home or something like that. Work from home from Fifth Harmony. I'm just basing this off the guess of the name. I was just based off the guess from the name. Like, yeah, I somehow pulled that, Mira. Somehow I was correct because it was the closest thing I could find to remote employment. So we win. You and me and Mira won today. The rest of the Moose Herd is still waking up, but we somehow got out of here, Mira. I'm not going to listen to that song. I don't want to listen to that song. Actually, I maybe do, just so I can figure it out more. Work from home. I don't think I have heard this. Fifth Harmony. Ty Dolla $ign. Copy song link, add to queue. Let's see what this song's about. I don't think I've heard this song. Somehow we got out of here. Somehow we did it. Okay, quick time guesser. If you want to help out Mira, feel free to. I'm happy you got some work done already today. That feels good. But don't let me distract you if you have more work to do. This is a reminder every day that Australia and New Zealand have slightly different flags, and we got to memorize that. Let's play a random game. Okay, so there's a bomb of sorts. And we've got bikes. I don't know where we are. Got no idea where we are at the moment. There's bikes. Thanks for the lurk, annoying anyone. Bikes are good. I can't see anything else. We look like we're in wartime. Like this might be like a post-World War II situation, like 40, 45, 46. For some reason, I want to go Netherlands. But the buildings don't really feel Netherlandsy. The buildings remind me of more like Central Europe. Could be a Central European country. It's hard to say with these houses. like I'm seeing some text here, but it's very faint and it's looking like it could be Latin letters. I don't see anything that looks like a Cyrillic font. Little space to breathe between jobs. Nice, Mira. I'm stuck on this one. That's always good to have a little just breathing space, like you said, like take a minute to refresh the mind. For some reason, I'm pulled to the central of Europe. Isn't it a V2 rocket using? Oh, you know more than me then. I was already guessing 1946 because I was thinking it was end of World War II, but I'm stuck on where. Whether this is in like what part of the world are we in? It doesn't feel American, but it could be. It could be American, actually. Yeah, this song I would have never gotten. I have to skip it. I hate this song. All right, back to my tunes. That song actually blew chunks. I'm surprised I got it. Hard to say for me. This could be anywhere. The V2 rocket kind of confirms my guess of 1946. And I either want to go in America or in Europe, but I don't think this bomb ever made its way to Europe. I think we might be in like something in California, not in Hawaii. Have black and white on top. Yeah, it's hard to see the tip of it. I don't want to go on Hawaii, like near that. I want to go US, West Coast. I've got no better clue. Let's find out. God, it was in Europe. It was the captured V2 rocket paraded through Paris. Oh, so it was a German rocket. I didn't know, and I learned now. It was in Paris. Wacky, I would have never gotten Paris. The year was spot on though. 45 was the end of the World War. It was good. I didn't know which country had the V2 rocket, but I knew the time frame was right because of what Mira said. Okay, this is the Pope in the Vatican. Easy one. Okay, we're there in 2000, and I want to say, like, is this a more recent Pope, or what are we doing here? Why is there nobody outside? Why is he waving to nobody? Oh, we got a face. I think this is Benedict, the more recent Pope. I'm gonna go 18. 2020. Pope Francis delivers his blessing to an empty St. Peter's Square during the COVID pandemic. Oh my God, and I said out loud, why is this empty? Because this place is never empty. When I was here, it was packed. And when he makes an address, it's packed. So that should have been a huge clue that we were in 2020, but weren't far off. Weren't far off at all. Okay, so we've got a sign. A US sign and a British sign. We got bikes. Antique store. Older architecture. We're going to go Londonish area. Maybe south of London. Just statistically, I want to go London, like maybe on the outskirts south of London. And again, we're in a weird point in time right now. Maybe you want to go 60s here. Just going with my best guess. But if anybody has suggestions, please yell them out as quickly as you think of them. Looking at the people here, this car seems to be a little bit later. UK is Husker's suggestion. It's a good one. I'm feeling UK as well. We got Polish, red and white flag over here. Is it just red and white? Or is there something else on that flag? I can't tell if it's a tricolor flag or if we are in Poland. Could be France, yeah. It's blue. You think there's a third? I think there's a third color there, Mira. Hard to see in some of these flags, but World War II, you think? Color photo from World War II? colorized World War II photo. Poland's good, but I because this is red and white, but I think there's blue also here. I think this is blue, white, and red. We go Paris then, right? But we're probably in some other town. This is not Paris. How you doing, Husker? Maybe we go south in Lyon. Or in Dijon. Or in the Metz. '43. No, this would be either after the war or before the war. This wouldn't be during or early in the war. I would say after the war. I want to say 47 in Paris, and like an area outside of Paris. Hard to say. I'm glad to hear you're working hard, Husker. Hopefully you get some break from it soon, though. Besides just popping here every once in a while, which I appreciate, but just I've been mindful lately. I don't want to feel like I'm taken away from people. Poland arrive. Apparently it's not Poland. We were thinking Poland originally because this looked like red and white, but we think there's blue on this flag brought. We think that we got blue, white, red from maybe France, you know? Might be France, not Poland. I haven't had a Poland one. Come to think of it, I haven't had a Poland one in a while. We need to submit more Poland pictures. Get some 𝒱𝐸𝐸𝐸 pictures in there. Now let's go France. Let's go 47. I think it's after the war. Let me see the buildings. Yeah, I think we're in France. I'm gonna zoom out a bit. Not Poland. Yeah, we're gonna go France. We're just gonna lock it in here. What do I mean daily? I mean we're doing our dailies right now. Although this is not the daily. Let's just go for it. It was in Paris. Nice. South in Paris. I knew it had to be on the outskirts, not in like... Oh, wait, it wasn't? It was in downtown Paris, next to the Arc de Triomphe? Hard. You're right. That church kind of does give it away. Which church is it? Hard to say. I can't see around here. We're close, though. Daily of Time Guesser was in Poland? There was? Well, I screwed up really bad today. I forgot about that already, Husker. I tried to black it out. I got 30K on the daily. You did amazing, Husker. You did 47,000 almost. Okay, we'll go next. That was Paris. That was 44. Frenchmen transporting British and American flags in celebration of the liberation of Paris. Can't stop, won't stop. Impressive, Husker. Okay, so we have someone wearing an Italian kind of sweater, but I don't think we're in Italy. Is this a flag of Vietnam or Cambodia? I feel like we're in an Asian country. I feel like we're in some sort of Asian country. Based on outfits, I would say like we're in the late 2000s, early 2010s, 2015. Also, you know Poland? You also know Poland? I mean, I didn't know Poland today, I'll tell you that. Not Vietnam. I'm thinking it's like, I'm thinking we're down here though. Malaysia, Cambodia, Thailand. Hey Claire, how's it going? North Korean flag. Is it for real? Is it the Democratic People's Republic of Korea? That's crazy, bro. You think we're in Korea? How you doing, Claire? We're getting ready for some art today. Just getting the dailies in here. If it's a vacation ship, it could be anywhere. All right, we're going to go Pyongyang or something like that. Interesting photograph if this is North Korea. You're good? Just about to have some brekkie? Oh, I didn't do too well today, actually. We're not doing too good, but this is how we get better. Somewhere in Korea, you think? Okay, so we could be maybe south, near closer to Seoul. Might be a better guess. Okay, we'll do that. And I'm thinking 2015 based on the fashion. 2015, could be a little bit later, could be a little bit earlier. Look at the letters on the building. Oh, nice. This up here is definitely some like I think Hangul is the name. Korean alphabet, Hangul, I think is the name. Hope you have a good day, Claire. Thanks for popping in. Hope you enjoy breakfast. If you have any contributions, shout them out. This is a group effort here. Yeah, let's go Seoul, Korea, around here in the port. And then if we are up north in North Korea, which this flag kind of points towards, let's see. Let's just go here and let's all learn together. Yeah, north would be wild. There wouldn't be like these people smiling like that. Oh, wrong coast, but this is perfect. It actually is in North Korea. Holy. The hiking tour for tourists in North Korea. Holy moly. Who's welcome in North Korea? Apparently these people. Apparently we learned today. We made a good educated guess though, folks. In terms of the year, we were 1 year off, so you can't get mad about that. But I'm surprised too. This is over here in the Kuriman Ocean Sea here, and Wonsan. Interesting stuff. Yep, that was the North Korean flag. Really tricky one. Should have maybe gone with it. We know for next time. Yeah, it could be Russian tourists. That's actually very true. That's a very, very good point, Oscar. This is a very Russian outfit anyways. They like their sport team jackets like that. Okay, next picture. We've seen this one before, folks. This is a memory tester. This is somebody walking their pet deer in like New York City or something stupid. What do we see here? Sky7W doesn't help me. I think we're in America. This says Mazda shoe repairing. This one here says laundry probably. This sign here says reweaving, burns, moth holes, tears, invisibly rewoven. I think we're in New York, if I remember correctly. 1950s, New York City. Now, if we can get closer on a date or closer on the location, that's going to be up to us right now to figure out. This deer took a shit on the floor and just, we're going to keep going, honey. We're not going to stop to pick that up. Everyone's like looking at this lady. Imagine having a deer as a pet. This is so wild. This is so rich people shit in the 50s. Fashion doesn't look 50s. It's like 1950. I feel like these are like maybe early 60s, late 50s. Bambi. Don't make me cry. I just remembered Bambi. All right, we're gonna go 1958. So Brat's not thinking 50s, but maybe later, or are you thinking earlier? Looking at the women's fashion here, this is a style and coat. This would go hard today. I'll tell you that. Paint a Bambi with red eyes, a bloodlust Bambi. We could do that. I'm gonna go 58. It can't be later than that. This car, this fashion, we have to be in like the 40s. But this isn't, this is rough. Fashion doesn't look 50s, but it's like 50s, Husker says. We're close. We're thinking. 48, 30s fashion? I can see it. I could see 1936. Right before the war. 1936 or during the war. 1938, maybe start of the war. In Manhattan. I feel like we're in New York. If it's later, we learn today. This is the last round, folks. Then we'll move on to the wiki game. Let's go for it. 38. It was 42. Yeah, late 30s, early 40s. This is Miss Beth Pitt taking her pet fawn on a walk in Manhattan. Earlier in the day, Miss Pitt paid a $2 fine for letting her pet roam free in Central Park. She got a ticket for $2 because she was letting her deer just roam in Central Park. Sick. Absolutely sick. Good score. 30s is a good call. Imagine having a pet deer. Good breakdown, folks. The only one that really burned us was the first one because I went America and it was actually France, but we learned for next time. Other than that, I think we were spot on every other one. Except for the Korea one, which is hard. Pretty damn close everywhere else. Love it. Okay, we'll come back again, try and beat our PB another day. 42K is nothing to sneeze at though. Okay, wiki game. Another brain teaser here, folks. If you want to play and let me know your score. We're trying to get from Mr. Burns from The Simpsons to the article on prehistoric art. Thanks for the lurks. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good day, brat. Let's start it up. I think Mr. Burns has some art. We can go to art. This article. 2-part series, party, Republican Party. How can we go here? We're trying to find like drawing. Drawing further, drawn. Who illustrated Mr. Burns? Simpsons Illustrated. Is that like Sports Illustrated? What if I just go to like Matt Groening? If I go to, there's no link to Matt Groening here. Was $2? Yeah, $2 have to be big money. Matt Groening. Okay, we go to Matt Groening because we can link to animation art writer, North American advertiser, columnist, hippie college. We're looking for something art related because we have to get to prehistoric art. Ooh, early design of The Simpsons. Lisa, Maggie, Linda. Is there no links to like drawing and art here? Bachelor of Arts, National Cartoonists, Arts, Articles, Arts, Cartoon. This is wild. It's all over this page, but there's no link to art. Futurama, Disenchantment. That was a good series, folks. Did anybody watch Disenchantment? That was fun to watch. I don't know if I saw every episode, but... Okay, where do we draw things? Films, comics, see other. Animation complete, biography, Simpsons. This is not helpful. We're kind of lost. We're doing the dailies cast if you don't want spoilers. I know the wiki game is not one you do, but good luck in your dailies if you're just waking up. Hope you have a good day. Where are we going? I just want to go to art. I'm lost on Matt Groening. The Simpsons, Futurama. I'm getting just rolled on cartoons here. It says art like 80 times, but there's no link to art. Drawn in color, drawn. Okay, absolutely getting trolled. What's the point of this game? To get from one Wikipedia game to the other Wikipedia article. So we're going from Mr. Burns to prehistoric art. I'm trying to look for something to do with art or drawing, but I might have to do another page here. Rock and roll. Rock and roll can get me somewhere, maybe. Emmy Awards, prehistoric. Okay, Emmy Awards, that's for daytime television. Did they win an Oscar for Best Animated Film? How does he not link to drawing? That's what's frustrating me. I don't want to skip to someone else. That's so wild. I'm gonna waste like so much time here. Art stolen by Mr. Burns? Stolen art? Oh, that would be good actually to go to. Star is Burns, crossover with The Critic, Springfield, Krusty the Clown. Yeah, this is the worst game of my life. It's been 50 years of seasons, so yeah, good luck finding it. But if we find a list, we can just Control F it. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna go to Disenchantment just for fun. The opening is... Oh, there's an opening with the prehistoric, those like cold intros. I thought this would help, but it actually made it worse. Post-production. This is so much worse. Why did I go here as a joke? This is so stupid. The Simpsons. What if we go to The Simpsons in general? This is the worst game Wiki I've ever played. Animated sitcom. Okay, now we're getting to art. Video games, comics, books. Now we're getting somewhere. List of Simpsons characters. Is there like a link to like a caveman on this page? Nope. This is a rough one. There's got to be something here. All right, we're going to go straight to animation. We're going to go more broad, and then we're going to narrow down after that. World War II, Vietnam. Oh, there's some of the backstory. Your first word and word, same cast. Tracy Ullman. Okay, we just got to go down animation route. Longest running animated series, we knew that. 760 animated shorts. Franchise, Simpsons. Where was the word about animation? Here it is. There's no link to just animation. US Animation Studio. They don't link to anything in these articles. Wikipedia is garbage. Animation domination? No, we're not doing this. This is the worst article ever. Okay, animated sitcom. Animated. I'm going long now. We're going to big score. Still images. We're going to go drawing, painting. Cave painting. We're close, right? We're doing the Dunson route? Yeah, we gotta go for the 40 now. We're in the 𝒩𝒯𝐸𝐸𝐿 cave. Series of cave paintings. Cave paintings, prehistoric art, right? Are we not in like prehistoric art era? Fifth millennium art. We're close now, right? Tambun rock art, prehistoric artifacts. List of Stone Age art. Prehistoric stone tools. I'm getting blasted here. Prehistoric Malaysia. This is so rude. Prehistoric art with an emphasis on cave paintings from around the world. Prehistoric technology, prehistory. Did we get here? Stone Age art. Prehistoric art. Wow. Not my best game, folks, but we made it. I didn't give up. I just like this game. I just like this game. I like it sometimes when I can get it. When I can't get it, it's frustrating. Right, yeah, frustration is key. What's frustrating is like when you get to an article like 𝒱𝒁𝓁𝓉, it keeps talking about drawing and animation and art, and there's no link to animation. You would think that the person who created The Simpsons would somehow link to the word animation in some way, but like none of them are live links. Maybe we take this one out of the rotation. Maybe this one comes out of the rotation. We'll see what Dunstan does later. If he could beat my PB. Okay, last games today. Mini and connections. Let's go. Connections. Let's go quickly. Produce. Produce. Nope. What do we got here? Jawbreaker is a type of candy. Fuck this game too. Husker doesn't like any of the dailies. People are just hating on the dailies lately. I mean, if you don't want to do them, don't do them. You don't have to. No one's got a gun to your head. Mozzarella. That's a good one. Meatball, mozzarella, jawbreaker, orange. I feel like this could be something stupid. There could be produce, dairy. These are sections like of the store. Determined to get connections, you will be bested by the New York Times. Those fangled New Yorkers and their times. Ball-shaped food, that's what I'm thinking, right? A mozzarella ball, a meatball, Well, there's more than 4. An egg is kind of round. We're going to keep this in our back pocket. We're going to think about this one. What about like produce section, frozen section, dairy section, fish section? These are all parts of a supermarket. Oh, one away. What would the wrong one be and what would the right one be? Snack section? No, there's no way. All right, I'm gonna try the ball-shaped food one. If we lose on this, then I agree with Husker. This is the worst game of all time. Okay, it was ball-shaped food. Yeah, that was our first kind of eye, and we got the ball-shaped foods. Mira and I were on the same wavelength there. In terms of our produce sections, though, frozen section, Jawbreaker's not a food. Jawbreaker's just sugar. Frozen, dairy, produce. Fish is not right. Egg is not right. Bananas is not right. It can't be snack. That would be so stupid. That'd be so stupid if there was like a snack department in your aisles in the grocery store. Yep, I knew it was snack. I knew it was aisles in the grocery store. Okay, what are we gonna do now? Can't be snack. Couldn't be snack. This game would be fucked if it was snack. Yeah. You have to go in knowing this game is fucked up. What do we have here? Spur, goad, egg someone on, urge someone on. It's game over for me. I'm the winner. Fish, figure, steady, bananas. Go bananas, go fish, go figure, go steady. Nice one. Oh, share results button. That was not bad. Okay, quick little spin on the New York Times crossword. And then, folks, we're doing the wheel. So get your suggestions in for the wheel. Last call for any wheel suggestions today. Last call. We're going to spin this wheel and we're going to draw something today. What kind of other things in Produce Store Island? I'm not sure. The snack aisle was a weird one. I gotta say, snack aisle was a weird one. Meatball, mozzarella, orange, okay, but I agree, Husker, Jawbreaker's not good. Go fish, go bananas, go figure, go steady. That's a good one. That's a really good category. Egg on, goat on, spur on, urge on. Those are good categories. These two I can agree are a little bit tricky, but I'm surprised I got the easier ones, the more obvious ones, in my opinion, last. It made you angry again? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Don't do them if it makes you angry. Like, I just do it for fun. You don't have to do them to impress anybody or anything. Like, I'm just here to have fun. If you're not having fun, I wouldn't do it. But like Husker said, I will not be bested by the New York Times. Let's go into the Wordle. Psych, mini crossword here. Okay, if I need help, I will let you guys know. I will call out for help if I need it. Write in Java or Python is code. Be sweet, honey. Something cute or obtuse, angle. Something you look up. Don't know. A bit of fishing gear. Fuck, I don't know. Apartment option. Condo. I swear I'm on God. Dell. You could find it in a band. What? Idle. Cod. No, it's not cod. Hair. It's hair. It's rod. Did I tie Husker? Husker was on mobile, though. I tied Husker, and Husker was on mobile. That was insane. You got sub 40 on mobile. 36 seconds. Did I tie Husker? But Husker was on their phone. I did. 33 seconds for Cass. Good stuff, folks. That's one of my favorites. That's one of my favorites to do. That was a good one today. Code, honey, angle, idle I should have got, rod I should have got. I could have got this. Could have been out in 20. Honestly, could have been out in 20. All right. So, they had all the across except idle. I know, right? And rod. Rod, I couldn't get rod. Angle was easy. Honey was easy. Code was easy. Condo, on God, Dell. Once you had the setups, it was easy, but I'm kind of pissed I didn't get better. Got opposite, all right away except Rod. Yeah. Quick recap, folks, of my other dailies that I did before the stream. We discussed them in the Discord underneath the channels for the Wordle, the Myrtle, and the like. So if you don't want a spoiler, folks, look away now. We're going to discuss those. The Wordle. I got it in 3 today, and I was impressed, but then it turns out everyone else got it in 3. That's my bot. Let me close that. Everyone else got it in 3 today. The Wordle, the Myrtle, the Cirtle, the Birdurtle. We do them all. But everyone got it in 3 today, so I immediately was like, I'm getting pretty good at this. And then everyone else gets it in 3. Except Chris. Well, Chris is special. We love Chris. My time guesser was rough today. I'm not going to look into it too deeply here. I'm not too happy with it. This one, I was in the right place. I knew for some reason you could see the Twin Towers here in this picture. So we're pre 9/11 in Jersey because of the angle at which you're looking at the towers being right here, in Jersey City on these docks. I was still 14 years off because I guessed like 98 and it was like 86 or something. This one here, I guessed like London and it was in Australia. So I don't even look at that one. This one here, couldn't tell you, but I felt like we were in this area of the world. So I guessed Latvia, but we were actually in Finland. Close on that one, 4 years off. Next up, I was bang on for year, but I was off on location. We're actually over up in Poland. Here's the Polish one. I guess down in 𝒩𝒯𝐸𝐸𝐿. Mira's not gonna be happy with me that I did not get this 𝒩𝒯𝐸𝐸𝐿 one. I thought Poland was 𝒩𝒯𝐸𝐸𝐿. There was an Aussie flag in this one here. That makes me feel even worse. And last but not least, folks, we have this here. I thought we were over here in Italy. We were actually in France. Web address is also .pl. I've got to learn that. I don't know web addresses very well. That's it though, folks. Time to spin the wheel. So if you guys want your suggestions on the wheel to see if your drawing idea could be selected today, get them in now. Last call. I'm going to be adding everything to the wheel here and we'll be spinning. I'll switch up the music at that point. Something for the mood, depending on what we roll here. But get your suggestions in. Go to the channel point redemptions. Pay no attention to my anime waifus. Okay, 2 Chris ones here. We're going all the way up to, what's the last one submitted? 𝒱𝒨𝐸𝐸𝐿 yourself. Didn't think there's any check picks in this game. I haven't seen one yet. Maybe there's been one I forgot about. You got to submit one, Mira. Didn't either, but the letters in the banner looked Polish to you. Oh, .pl. Need more anime waifus? Soon, we will. I'm going to do another day of puzzles. That was so fun to do. I'm still going to use that one you sent me, and then we'll do another one in the future. That's it, actually. We're caught up on the wheel. That's all the submissions. Unless someone else has one now, we're going to hit spin the wheel here, folks. Okay. So, good luck to everybody. I hope you guys, if we, there's a couple chances that we might roll something we already had because I forgot to delete things, but otherwise we're going to get it here. It wouldn't be a challenge. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can submit things to the game. One sec, let me show you that. Let me show you that, guys, before we spin the wheel. On the main menu, if you go to the main page here, there's a submit photos button in the bottom left corner. If you have photos you would like to be featured, send them in an email to contact@timeguesser with the name on the year and location with a short description. And you have to own them, but every image is welcome. And you could potentially get your picture in the time guesser. All right, let's get this wheel spinning. Did I close the wheel? Did I close the wheel or is it a separate tab? I think I literally closed the tab. Oh my God. Okay, let's try for real now. It's spinning time. You update Chrome, immediately everything's lagging horribly. Every time I try to open the Myrtle tab, it won't load. Keep opening new tabs. How long are you waiting for the tab to load? And I don't use Chrome, so I can't help much. I use Opera GX, although I hate it for other reasons, but I don't use Chrome anymore because it's so laggy. Let's go spin the wheel, folks. There can only be one winner. There can only be one art. And today's art is Maddie Rocco. Resilient. Resilient is the word of the day today, folks. If you want to draw this and give me your interpretation of the word resilient, I think I'm gonna have to do some thumbnails to come with ideas for this one. I think we're gonna have to do some ideas here. Let's go over to our drawing scene. And let's come up with something here, folks. Okay, there's the frogs, there's that. I'm just gonna go to a new page here. I wanna come up with some idea for this drawing. Where's my text? I'm lost my, there's a text is supposed to be somewhere. I don't know, my scenes are all garbage on OBS anyways. All right, let's get something together here, folks. I can't find my ruler, psych, it's just invisible. That's the one downside of clear rulers. They get dirty quick and it's hard to find them sometimes on your table. So I'm just gonna make a bunch of squares here, folks, so we can have a couple different ideas of what to draw today. It's not as obvious, it doesn't jump out to me like the previous days. Just gonna do small little thumbnails here. Get little squares going on our page. All right, we got 4 squares here. I mean, this one looks a little bit long to me. It doesn't look like a square. Looks more rectangular, so let's shorten it this way. And we got to come up with something for resilient. Gonna restart your laptop. You know what? That could do it too, Cass. Also, like I said, maybe there's an alternative browser you could use. Everyone uses something different. Not a lot of Chrome users lately. Let's go pop this into just an image so I can actually show you guys what the wheel spinner was. I'll just put it on the screen. Save as. Wheel spin. All right, let's go. We're coming up with ideas for this prompt here. And once I've come up with an idea, we'll switch the playlist up. But for now, just something without words, so I don't get like pulled in a direction sometimes, I feel. I put on tunes that don't have any words. All right, we're going into this and we're thinking conceptually, what could be resilient? Like you could do like a shielding kind of deal, like from a dragon's breath. Oh, I like that already. We're gonna do like a shield here. And there's like a knight in a crouched position here. Maybe taking a knee here. And there's like dragon's breath coming all the way around them. Okay, this is the worst interpretation, but I know what I'm looking at here. I might need to use my other pencils. I'm going a little too hard off the rip. All right, so we get something like the dragon's flame coming here, and it wicks off the shield as well, kind of bounces off resiliently. That's my first idea. That could be very nice to do with our colors as well. Have some sort of rock here that he's standing on. I don't even know if I want to draw the face of the dragon. Maybe just the nose, maybe just the tip of the nose of the dragon. So one idea is dragon breath kind of thing. You know what would be a sick thing to do? Switch the category to the right thing. That'd be actually epic. Now, honestly, I think there's just issues with Chrome a lot lately. It takes up a lot of CPU, and if you're on a laptop, it's not gonna be nice. You might want to look into getting something else, but I can't for sure say I can recommend one over the other. Okay, so this is the first idea here. Some sort of figure in a just can't have 50 tabs open. It's a good one. Might have to do it on your phone. It could look into getting a new browser though. 50 tabs of Chrome sucks. I don't usually have 50 tabs open. Like right now, how many tabs do I have open? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that a lot? Is that a lot of tabs? I don't need them all open either. You have 6 Chrome windows open, each with 5 tabs. On a gaming PC, you also photo process and do AI art generation. Yeah, I mean, nothing's bad if you know how to use it, but I'm not an expert, so I like things that help me out. Okay, let's go. Like, Opera does a good job of snoozing tabs I don't use at the moment. Resilient, that's a good one. Could be interesting. We're gonna go for something else for Resilient. Okay, so my other idea for Resilient is some crack in the sidewalk kind of deal. I don't like immediately how I've done this, but I'm liking the direction it's going in. I could do some really insane forced perspective here, actually. I'm thinking of like something. I don't like that. I'm not really good at landscapes, but I'm thinking of something in the coming out from a crack. Yeah, maybe more sidewalk than in the middle of a road. So this first one here, folks, I don't know if it's hard to show you. It's just an idea thumbnail. But I've kind of drawn a person with a shield getting protected from like a dragon's breath is one of my ideas. And I'm going to go work into the next one, which is an idea of like some flower. No, it's not. All the boxes are gray. Yeah, I have no idea, Cass. I'm not technologically savvy enough to give you any advice. Like I said, I would, if it was Chrome that was just giving you issues alone, I would say replace that. But if it's other things, I don't know how to help you. Well, Windows should automatically tell you when you need a software update. I used to feel that way about like Firefox, but like things eventually got to move on, you know? Not all things are always good. And sometimes when you're used to something, it's hard to switch, but it's necessary because out with the old and with the new, you know? I want to have a little flower coming out here. Don't want to have like a lot of roots hanging out, but we're gonna go for like something flowery here. Just a singular flower, like something that's like a wildflower of some kind. Got a sharpener somewhere to tighten up this lead here. I don't know if I like that. I like the concept, but I don't know if I like the application of the concept here. Go to the next one. Over here, I'll show you guys what it looks like. Maybe it could be refined further, but this is like a little flower on the sidewalk crack is my other definition of resilient. So number one. Got no idea what to do for it, to be honest with you guys. Yo, Cam, what's the plan for today? Welcome in, folks. I see a bunch of taxes rolling in. How's it going? You know what? As I change this, it kind of gives me more hope for this piece. Tried Safari and that didn't work either. Doing good. we're coming up with ideas for the next. I don't know why I put Maddie's thing over top of chat. It should be over here. We're doing the next drawing on the wheel. So I'm coming up with ideas for resilient. It's not loading on your phone. It could be a Wi-Fi thing too. There's so much. That's why I said I have no idea, and I wasn't gonna start giving you advice, Cass, because I don't know. It's also really hard to diagnose things like over a chat room, you know. 7TV is being weird. Yeah, 7TV is always weird though. It's not really new to me. I'm kind of used to it. What's with everyone having technological problems? I can't help you with them, folks. I feel bad that you have tech problems, but I can't help. I'm not that tech savvy. Borpin bot? Maybe it's a Borpin thing. Hope you're doing good, Cam. Yeah, I'm doing good, Millie, though. How are you doing? Doing great? Yeah, no engineers in chat that I can help me out. Oh, you're just literally tying up loose ends and you're puzzling today? Nice. I'm organizing another day for puzzling soon. The schedule for stream is going to change tomorrow after I beat Death Stranding. Once it's confirmed we're done Death Stranding, I'm going to change the schedule so we have more puzzle days. At least once a week, I want to get together for a community day, like where we play those games I always had planned, like Among Us or whatever, those community games, and have some puzzles on the side. If we do puzzles, I also plan on having 2 puzzles going at the same time, like a left puzzle, puzzle team A and puzzle team B, with 2 different puzzles, because we had like 11 people and there was a maximum of 10. You're off today, Satan? Thanks for popping in. A Jimmy 2 puzzle? That would be a wild one, Cam. That'd be a wild one. Thanks for the taxes, Satan. Good luck at work. Okay, so far for this prompt of resilient, I've got 2 ideas. First idea is, I know it's hard to see, but these are just my like ideas, illustrations of my ideas. Idea number 2, I skipped over number 1 for now. We're gonna go back for number 1 next. Idea number 2, a guy holding a shield getting breathed on by a dragon and the flames are coming all around, you know? And then this one here is just a flower growing in the sidewalk, in a crack in the sidewalk. Okay, those are my 2 ideas so far. A changing puzzle. So those are my 2 ideas right now, because the word of the day is resilient. And it's great to see that Maddie's word was picked today. Do you guys know where Maddie is? Anybody in chat know the answer where Maddie Rocco is today? Double-sided puzzles are wide. The Myrtle's working for Cass. Good stuff. Good luck in the Myrtle. Rah, rah. Anybody know where Maddie Rocco is today? I know the answer. I'm just seeing if you know where he is. Okay, next idea. Is Maddie getting railed? Well, it's actually relating to that. It's relating to what happens after you rail someone 9 months later. Maddie's at the hospital right now, and his wife is about to give birth to their 4th child. So if you see Maddie, congratulate them. I mean, it hasn't happened yet, but today or then over the next day or 2, they're in the hospital. Labor is going to be induced. And we got our fingers crossed. We get another healthy baby Rocco on the way. GG Maddie, yeah. If you see Maddie, give them some love. Like I said, we got our fingers crossed. There's another healthy Maddie baby, Rocco baby on the way, you know? All right. In my heart of hearts, I feel like no idea would be greater than the one we just did here. I feel like I like this one a lot. I don't know if I want to go over to some other ones. This one here seems like the best idea to me. What other things could we do for resilient? Oh, I got a great idea. Never mind. Scratch that. Scratch that. New idea. New idea. New idea. A resistance 2 beacon? Resilient. A little beacon here for the Minecrafters. Drawing a beacon is actually a lot harder than I originally thought. For some reason, pyramids trip me out. Oh, you know what? That actually is a really good idea, Cam. Because like you could have some wicked and like the resilience could be the Mayan temples standing through the rainforest. I kind of drew a beacon at first, but it reminded me a lot of like a Mayan temple. Okay, number 0 is a bonus idea here. That's a good idea. And we have like vines all over it and stuff like that, and vegetation all over it, and it's resilient. It's there in the forest. So I've got that idea. I'm kind of just in there. It's off to the side. It didn't get its own square, but it's kind of there. I kind of started drawing a beacon, and it kind of turned into something else, you know? And another one I wanted to do for some reason was 2 ropes. Like we draw ropes here. Or 1 rope, sorry, my bad. Actually, just 1 rope. Okay, I made the rope too thick. I'm thinking about something like that. And there's like 1 strand still holding them together. It's probably a really boring drawing, actually. But it would be really tense. It'd be really tense. We could have a rope kind of just being resilient. I'll let you guys vote on the ideas in a second. We'll come up with a 4th idea, and I'll let you guys vote. I'll hold a poll in the chat. I forget what it took me, Cass. I think I took over 7 for today. Yeah, for some reason I want to do something idea like that. And really just like study the ropes. Like maybe have like a more zoomed in view of them. Potentially. It could be an interesting drawing. I'm not sure. Last but not least, let's come up with the fourth drawing. Just something different to keep our ideas varied. Something resistant. Something resilient. Like a Pokemon escaping the ball. I'm thinking friction for some reason. That's pretty good, Cast. The warm-up probably helps you a lot. I always second guess myself. Like I said, 7 minutes probably what I got. I kind of want to do this one. This one has my vote, or this one. These two have my vote. You know what? Let's just vote between these ones. I'm not going to waste my time. All right, here's the poll coming up in the chat, folks. And it's not optional to vote. You have to, otherwise you get banned. Okay. I'm kidding, Millie. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Nobody's getting banned. I'm just saying we have a poll coming up in the chat and you guys can potentially... View results poll ended, new poll. Okay, whatever. Five-minute poll, 3-minute poll. Let's go. Okay. The polls are not working right now. I cannot start a poll. Maybe I have to refresh my thing here. Or was there already a poll made by somebody else? Try a poll here. 0, 1, 2, 3. 3 minutes. There it is. Okay, there it is. Polls in the chat. If you guys don't see it, refresh your browser page. These are the options. These are the options, okay? Look closely. This is number 0. Number 0 is like a Mayan South American pyramid in the jungle. Number 2, I have an extra square drawn there to maybe zoom in a bit. It's going to be a rope fraying and holding on with the last string. And over here we have a person like with a shield holding on for a dragon's breath. There's some sort of dragon breathing fire on them. And then last but not least, we have this flower on a curb. Again, I've drawn another square within it to try and like maybe narrow it down, zoom in a bit more on the picture. But you guys let me know which one you vote for. If you can't see the poll, just let me know in chat with a number. Really? You guys are going for number 2? I know I kind of numbered them weird. I got 2 votes for number 2 so far. So we have pyramid, the rope, the dragon's breath, and the sidewalk. Got 2 votes for number 2 already. I'll give the last minute and a half for anybody who wants to pop in their vote, but it looks like we might be going with a dragon. Number 2, the third one. Yeah, exactly, Millie. The flower's really cute too, but it could be too simple. The dragon's breath one, I'm concerned it's going to be hard to do, but we'll see. I think we have some fun with it. Let's pull the sketchbook out. I want to work on some other thumbnails of colors first before we really go into it. I also started working on my stickering here. The stickering here is going to be like the new thing we start adding to our sketchbook. I don't have any more stickers. I got a bunch of other Minecraft stickers, but I don't have any other stickers. So I'm just adding to the sketchbooks to sticker bomb it. I know I have a bunch of stickers and I use some of them sometimes, but okay. So I want to add more to this sketchbook here. This is a page for another day. We'll go here. We're gonna do some browns and stuff like that. I feel like I want some browns. Oh no, I didn't clean my palettes. Oh no, I didn't clean my palettes. Oh no. Oh no. 1 second. Panic. My palettes are all dirty. Do we have a clean palette? Okay, this one, these three can potentially be cleaned. There's just acrylic in them. These ones will take some washing. We're okay. We're just gonna like peel out all the crap from these pots here. Just get your nail in there. I've got a nail file as well I can use to like really poke stuff out. But anywhere there's acrylic paint, we can just peel it off. And then we can get into it. Little sidetrack for paint peeling. And like I said, I've got a nail file here just to like scrape out extra pieces here. So I don't have to ruin my fingers. Easy peasy. Tons of gunk in here, but we'll get it all out, you know? Just gotta use a little elbow grease. We're already almost in a situation we can start using one of these. We'll clean them as we go. Just gonna clean this one out for now. What I don't want is to get little pieces of acrylic paint inside my ink and make it all splotchy and lumpy and stuff like that. So we're just gonna make sure there's no loose pieces anymore. Last two parts here, and then we're gonna go start mixing colors. And most of it just comes out all in one piece. Okay, this one's clean enough. Let's go. So, I want to make some browns. I have some browns previously in the book, like over on this page here. I just looked at both the browns, and here on this page, I've got some ideas of the browns as well. But I want to go a different direction. I want to go browns, orangey browns. I want to mix up some of those. And we're just going to start off to the side here. Oh, it started giving me a headache. I think I just got to go for it. I don't want to do this today. I'm just going to start today. I can't be asked to force myself to do some markdowns today. It's literally a lot of the time me forcing myself to because I don't want to. So we'll just go and actually start for the day. I can't be asked. All right. Yeah, those ones will go fast, eh? It's only doubled for you because you have a certain level of account kind of thing. You were River Plus and lost it because you didn't have enough caption minutes. I don't quite follow, but hopefully you can get those minutes back or find a different project. Okay. Almost ready to start. I'm gonna try and make this piece dark. Try and think about this piece. We just gotta start drawing now. I want to switch over here. There we go. Okay. So I want to keep a lot of negative space on this page. One of the things I've been working with in this sketchbook, folks, if you look back on some of my previous pieces, is not going edge to edge with any of my work here. I mean, this one's kind of successful with that. This one is not at all. This one was one of the worst drawings I've done, but I still persevered and pushed through. And this one here, good job of kind of keeping it within the page. This one here, great job of keeping it within the page, but not having it go edge to edge. Same here, this one did a great job. So I just gotta come up with a way to kind of incorporate it into the page without going from like side to side. That's one of the things I'm trying to practice more, is not be like restrained in that way. Like I feel like I'm limiting myself by using only square and rectangular frames for my artwork. I like things about Haste, but I think that it's the one I hate the most out of all of them. There's a lot of people that liked it, and it required more love than any other piece in this book so far. But yeah, I'm gonna come up with a way to try and get this piece with the dragon working the same. Like I don't even know what kind of dragon face I want to do, but I barely want to do the dragon's face. I want to just mainly do the dragon's breath. The word is resilient. Yeah, the word is resilient. Let's see if I can hide it up here somewhere better. It's a better spot for it there. Yeah, the word is resilient. And I'm going to do something like get dragon's breath, dragon's fire. Yeah, it was because I had to go back and fix it that I didn't really like it. Magenta makes a nice brown, but I want to make some like grayish, brownish. This is so hard. Yeah, resilient is the word. Maddie Rocco picked today's word. I'm just looking right now at our sketch here. So I want to have some sort of shape of a rock that this person's standing on, or like a plateau cliff. So we're gonna go for some sort of flat plane here for the character to sit on. I'm drawing very lightly right now, just to kind of plan out my piece here. And then we're gonna draw the shield next. I just got to come up with the right kind of position for this figure. I'm gonna maybe look up some references, or maybe even like get out this model here to try and like figure out the position of the body. It's kind of curled up in a ball though, so it's hard. I don't think this model can really do that. But I can kind of help with the arms maybe. Like, so I have him like this, kind of helping me figure out like the positioning of the shield, the arms positioning for the shield to kind of like defend from himself. Oh, nice. I'll check it out later. I hate this. I hate this. Legs are so hard. Fortunately, I don't have to do hands or a face because we have like a knight in armor here. That looks good. Okay, I'm happy with the figure. It's not perfect, but it gets the job done. I'm gonna make the shield a bit bigger now. It's a very thin looking shield because of the angle it's on. Can't be too greedy with how much width we have. I think I have to go even further thin with this on the left hand side or right hand side. Okay. Hope the tunes are acceptable, folks. I might change them a bit. Right now, I'm just kind of going through Spotify, trying to find some new songs sometimes. I don't know what I'm doing wrong some days. I'm just not feeling it some days, but that just might be down to mood. I'm not really down to anything else. And it's also like some days like hard to groove with other people's schedules. Still planning on trying things. My brain's just a mush today. His hips are fucked. Ugh. I need to look up a reference. I'm just not in a good mood today. Yeah, this is not the angle I want to do this on. I'm just going to restart. That's what you got to do sometimes. Just restart. If you're not feeling it, just got to start from scratch. Just start over if you don't like it. No harm in that. No harm in that. I'm gonna switch my songs up because I think that's part of my mood. Just gonna put on something that I feel about. Sorry for the sudden change in tunes, but this is how we do it. Just gonna play some of this music, and I don't know how to really express myself today, so I might just shut up and turn my mic off. I'll keep talking for now, though. You got a vet visit tomorrow? Hope that goes well for you. Yeah, good luck with the video too. Thanks to everyone that's lurking today. I don't know. Yeah, maybe this just isn't the one. I'm not gonna do the Dragon's Breath. It's just not the one today. Just not gonna happen today. Uh, it's one of those days, folks. You ever had those days where you just don't feel right? Something's off, but you're not sure what it is. Nothing seems to be flowing the way you want it to flow. Nothing seems to be going the way you want it to go. Yeah, it's one of those days. I'm gonna take a sip of water from Mira's suggestion. Today's one of those days for me. Just one of those days today, but I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to let it beat me today. You messing people with the same feeling? Yeah, honestly, I've talked about that. The sun, the moon. I'm just going to work through this idea. I think this might be the one. All right. I've got an idea that I'm happy with as long as I can execute it, okay? Does that make sense? You ever have that happen as well? Just trying to express how I'm feeling because I'm failing to express myself in other ways. So I'm just trying to speak to how I currently feel. I don't know what I'm doing today, folks. I don't know what's up. Stuff was up? I don't know what's up. Hey man, how's it going? It's still coming up soon, right, Cass? How's the project coming? Yeah, naturally. People have different like talking speech patterns and stuff like that. That's difficult to make captions for, but I'm sure he didn't have in mind when he was speaking that he'd be captioned. You're kind of used to him. You've seen him before. Yeah, true. Also, that better than for like it's the day after. You're like, oh, I had an appointment I should have gone to. Thanks for all the taxes, folks. Enjoy your lunch, Cass. Sorry, I'm just out of focus today. It'd be so sick if I was drawing something people could see. Oh, 1 second. I gotta mute my mic. I'm gonna actually scream for 10 minutes. Really, really sorry. I'm not in the right mood today, but I'm just going to keep creating artwork and keep working today. Thanks for those who chill with me. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those. I might end the stream soon. It's gonna be one of those days where it might just be over right now. We'll see. I'm gonna keep going for a bit. Thanks, Thomas. Thanks for letting me know. Hope your day's good. Yeah, no offense to IRL streamers, but some of them aren't that smart. So unless they have someone helping them out, I'm sure it's not that hard to figure out. But if you send me something, I'd love to look at it, Thomas. Oh, sick. I appreciate you looking into that, even if it's for personal interest and I'm benefiting from that. Like if you're just looking into it out of curiosity kind of thing. And but if you're looking just on my behalf, I really appreciate that. Have a techie mod that does it for them? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Thomas. I mean, I'm not pretty enough to have that happen, but at least I have friends. That's gonna be tomorrow, Toast. We saved the rest of the game for tomorrow. But I was thinking about that, Thomas. Like, there's no way all these people can figure it out. It's either super easy or they have someone do it for them. I knew it would be one of the two. I mean, like, all my playlists are on Spotify, and I picked them out before stream, so like I could do that. Because Spotify has that like remote listening thing where you can control playback on other devices. That is like baked into Spotify, right? At least a controller for like sources outside of your computer. Hope you're doing good, Toast. Because what I'm thinking of, Thomas, and you can tell me if I'm stupid for this. I'm not going to be offended. My friend said, like, my friend lives in a city that's like close to me, but like not too far away. I could put like another computer at their house and like stream the server from there and like remote view into that as well. That could work. Also thinking of a virtual proxy server, but basically VPS is computer in the cloud. Okay. Is this snowing outside? Holy shit, it's snowing outside. What the fuck? Like heavy, big, thick snow outside right now. Not just a little sprinkle. Random blizzard. Was supposed to rain. Sounds expensive. Which one sounds expensive, Husker? Are you ready? Oh, being in the cloud? Thanks to the lurk, Mira. The other PC at the friend's house could be a Raspberry Pi. Yeah, that's what I mean. I already have like an old tower I could use even. I wouldn't even have to get like a new one. That's a very good point I didn't think about, Thomas. I don't think about that often. How much power my PC takes by just being on. Don't talk about how much power your PC is using, Husker. I understand that, like, it's probably a lot more than mine. Although I keep mine on more than I should. That's pretty big news. Hopefully you see a big dent in your power bill. Turn into a profit? Yeah, I'm not there yet with my solar, but like, it's definitely a possible thing if you get enough panels. And like you said, if your cost is already low enough. It'd be ironic if I gave up today on today's drawing when today's topic is resilience. Yeah, in the winter, the heat pumps. Well, not just in the winter, but any colder season. Hey, Ivana, how's it going? Good to see you. It's good to hang out with friends. I'm not in the best mood for some reason, but you guys are bringing my mood up. You guys are helping my mood out. Get some art supplies today? What kind of supplies did you get? I'm curious now. I don't care anymore. Some watercolors and paper for watercoloring? That sounds great. I haven't played with watercolors a lot. Ever done any art so much that I trashed it? Yeah, lots. There's lots of art from Moose in the trash bin. This might be one of them. This might be one of them. I stopped caring about this piece like before I started it. It's a resiliency and lack of caring right now. You ripped up the paper and threw it out? It's real and true, honestly. This may be one of those times. But I might be able to save this one. I'm not giving up. In the good news, we're listening to Slipknot. I got some Slipknot on this list. Oh, yeah? I mean, feel free to share a pic if you want, Ivana. I'll check out in Discord. I've had a torso reveal. That's funny. No. You can send it later. Don't have to get up right now. I'd love to see it, but no rush. Yeah, Husker's curious. I mean, I don't think so. It wasn't creepy to me. It was silly still to me. Torso did make it a little bit more silly than creepy. Which Assassin's Creed are you playing, Husker? Is there a new one, or are you playing through one of the classics? There's a new one, Odyssey. Oh, Valhalla's the new one. I'm confused. Hold on. You're playing Odyssey, you bought Valhalla but didn't like it, and you didn't get the new one. Oh, three separate things. My bad. I'm following now. Mirage is the new one. Valhalla's this. Okay, so you don't like either of the two new ones, but you have Valhalla. So wipe that smock right off your face. 'Cause that's just plain not nice. I think I've seen Origins or someone else play Origins, but the only ones I played are like the first three. I never got into them outside of the first three. Okay, we're saving this piece somehow here in the next couple hours. I gotta take a break though. I'll take a break soon. I like that they tried something new at least, you know what I mean? You like it because it's something different? Yeah, I mean that's why I stopped playing Assassin's Creed, because it felt like just the same thing over and over again. The story is amazing. Some of the gameplay is so fun, but just felt boring. Then you came and you stole it all from me. I'm getting into a better mood already, Manu. Hanging out with you guys is helping my mood. I was in a good mood until I started this painting, and then I hated it, and now I'm starting to like it again. At least it's getting somewhere. What'd you cook today? Oh, that's a good meal. That's healthy. How's it going, Cass? Just fine is good. Lunch was good. What'd you have? Oh, right on. Leftovers are always good. Easy to heat up and stuff like that. Share the string cheese with Mittens. That's kind of you. I thought most cats were lactose intolerant. I mean, I don't know anything. I'm just saying. I don't know. Yeah, we're trying to do rope. The fact that you can tell that already is very, 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 very nice. Positive direction for my mood. Gonna try and put a knot here. Some frayed ropes all around. I'm gonna keep building up the texture of the rope and keep the background flat and black. And bring the ropes out now. See the fraying knot? That's really good. We're gonna get there. Just gonna keep building up out of the shadows now. You always get got by that emote. Yeah, that makes sense though. I was just curious because I had heard that, but that makes sense. Like just a little bit. Of course, it's not gonna hurt. Or mammals, you mean? Because don't like cows have lactose in there? Yo, Dunson, what's good? Thanks, Cass. I did see. I was gonna say that's honestly when I first saw it, Dunson, I was like, "Whoa, this is weird." Dunson's not using his normal pixel art, and I zoomed in and it was all pixel art. It blew me away. That was my genuine reaction, Dunson. I wanted to share that with you. You're stealing this music? You want to link to the playlist, Cass? There you go. That's no worries, Cass. I get a lot of my music from you guys. Pretty proud of the hands and feet. Never drew hands before. It's very, very good, Dunson. Like I said, like when I zoomed in, I was like, my jaw kind of fell. I was like, whoa. If you shuffle that playlist though, Cass, I'm sure you'll find some things you like. Inside. No problem, Dunson. I mean it. Yeah, I didn't like the dragon one. I just decided to do my own thing. Part of the reason why I was struggling with my mood is because I was getting frustrated at the dragon piece, so I decided to do this one, and then my frustration carried over, and this piece isn't as great as I want it to be, but I'm gonna make it great. We're gonna fix this, folks. To me. Exactly, Manu. That's exactly what we're doing. Got the Mappa hat. Make painting amazing. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. And if my lungs still let me breathe, would you be there for me? Mapka. Yeah, that's what it is, Cass. Mapka. realize all these things that took. You made me sweat. Yeah, you'll like a lot of that playlist there, Cass. Some familiar favorites and some new ones for you, probably. Don't like the screaming? Yeah, there's some bands in there that have no screaming. An amazing 70s fusion. Right on. Kara shared a nice song recently. I put another one in today that I found, or I should say refound. It came across again. An old band I used to listen to. Enjoy the rest of your work, Cass. I'm gonna try and get this done. don't know what the fuck I'm thinking right now. I can't concentrate. I can't do art. Appreciate the love. I just don't know what's up today, folks. I don't want to rip this page out of the book, but I'm on the verge of it right now. I never took a break, no. Take a break soon. Take some water, sit up straight. I'll take a break soon. You'd pay for shipping? The failed moose drawing, you'd want it? Sweet addiction. Fuck if I wasn't such a hypocrite. I'll turn out a break in 20 minutes, folks. A break in 20 minutes. I love all you guys. I hate streaming when I'm like this. To a certain extent, it's weird to describe. Like, I don't like streaming when I'm in this mood, but I have to stream. It's an impulse. It's like an impulse. I have like an obligation. Call out lurkers? Yeah, I don't call it lurkers, but Husker does. Like, what am I doing? Just broke my headset. No, it's fine. I thought it was broken. It's fine. Fuck. I actually hate everybody. I'm having a mental breakdown. I'm gonna keep going for 20 minutes and we'll see in 20 minutes how I feel. But it's not getting better. And it's not anyone's fault but my own. I just need to take a break like you guys are saying, but I don't know what else to do than paint. I don't know what else to do than art. I don't want to play any games. Do you guys ever have it where like you're, I mean, not in a fight with a friend, but you feel like a friend has really, really disrespected you and you don't really want to talk to them? And you don't know how to approach that situation? I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about a friend of mine. Right now, the thing that's consuming me the most is like just past relationships. For some reason, I can't get them out of my head. And a part of you wants to be like, maybe make up with them, but at the same time, like the reason why there's a fallout is because there's problems and let's end this. Yeah, you thought about that? I mean, I reached out to someone recently, not recently, but within the last year, and I said like I can't keep continue this friendship because it's like it's not healthy. They were disrespecting me and I said like I can't do this anymore to them, and it's really bothering me today because I keep seeing them around. You know what I mean? Like it's not like when you say like I'm done with this, like you can instantly like get them out of your life even. Some are resilient. Yeah, some can be resilient, like this drawing here. We're gonna be resilient through. Yeah, honestly, it was a friendship that kind of like started turning into a minimal one, and then it continued to like just be worse. And I don't feel bad about it. I just feel upset because like I'm constantly reminded about it. Like it's hard to explain. Like I don't know how to explain it. But like things were already starting to get distant, and like then they continued to like. Honestly, I think that maybe they might have not been in the best space, but I can't let that affect me and my stream and stuff like that. And it's still affecting me to this day now, just because they chose to like not deal with their issues in a constructive way. Instead, they came in here and were disrespectful to our community. So I don't like want to see them, but I can't not see them because they're part of other mutuals. You know what I'm saying? And I gave them like a cool like month and a half to figure shit out before I like cut things for real. But they didn't want anything to do with me. It takes energy every time you see them. Yeah, that's what's consuming me right now more than anything else. I don't want the relationship back because like they don't seem to want it back, and I don't think in the past few years of it there was really anything great about it. I keep saying relationship, I just mean friendship. But it's taking a lot of energy from me to like see them in other communities and stuff like that when like they came here to shit on my day somehow. Maybe it wasn't their intention, but I think they were blinded by the fact that they were upset about something else. Yeah, it's making me really regret like hanging out in general on Twitch and resent things. And that's why I'm having a breakdown right now because like I love Twitch. I love streaming. I want to stream every day. I want to hang out. I want to do art. But like I can't go back and watch like my friend PB in Minecraft without like getting reminded of this person that burned me and like would look at me and say I burned the bridge, which may be true because I was the person who like threw the match for the final straw kind of thing, but like the constant lack of respect, or even in some cases disrespect, I just don't know why or how to deal with this feeling, or how to move forward with life online here. Because in like a fool me once, fool me twice situation, I don't know if I even want to like talk to them again, period. Like I would just rather move on and not see them again. And then it turns into like you block them, and then it turns into like that still doesn't work, because like how can you be in a chat room where you've blocked people and there's conversations going on, you're missing half the conversation, and they drove you nuts? That's one of the things, is like I have to remind myself, that's why I brought it up. I don't feel alone in my feeling, but I feel frustrated by it. Especially when, like I said, like there's like cases of like they would come to me to complain about things, and I would give them like advice on what they might be able to do, and then they end up doing the same thing, continuing the same behavior that they complained about, and then crying that their problems never got better. It just ultimately frustrated me too much. I totally understand venting. Venting's of like a healthy thing to do, but like without getting into specifics, if you're venting about something, I get that, and friends do that to each other, but then the problem still exists, and you make it someone else's problem after that, then it becomes an issue. It's wild to vent to someone about something. This sounds kind of like MCR. This is a band that I came across that they only came out with like one CD, and it pisses me off. I wish there was more. But yeah, it's one thing to vent about something to somebody or vent to a friend, but then to make that issue you vented about into their problem is something I can't stand for. Starting to look better. Thanks, Cass. I'm not giving up. Well, yeah, before it was just like, I mean, you don't judge a house based off the framework, right? I mean, you can kind of tell, okay, I can see where this house is going to go. It's got 2 stories. It's got like maybe the kitchen's over here. You know what I mean? Like you can say like it's a good foundation, but it doesn't mean it's a good drawing. You can say it's a good foundation, doesn't mean it's a good house. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, thanks for listening, folks. That's what was bothering me. Even just as we talked about, venting about it helped a lot here, but I just don't know what to do moving forward. And that's what's frustrating me a lot. Because I don't want this to be a persistent thing. Because it's been months since the falling out between us as friends. $1,000. Okay, it's break time in 2 minutes, folks. I might come back from break and just end stream, so just a heads up, but we'll see. Because I do like the advice that you guys give me. I do listen to it. I'm not just brushing it off. We got $5 between you and me. Cut the curtains, the actors have gone home. Make you calculate the angles. I did that in order to have a piece kind of like your eyes flow around it. Top one going down looks like a sword right now. I can see that. This one here. Yeah, getting some rusty barbed wire from this. I'm trying to go for ropes. Some rusty steel cable also works though, you know what I mean? Like those steel cables that are woven like ropes. You guys know which ones I'm talking about, right? There is no doubt you throw your inbox out. There is no doubt you throw your inbox out. All right, I'm gonna take a break. During the break, I'm gonna upload this picture to the Discord so you guys can judge it. Let me know what you think of it so far. I don't love it. I don't hate it. This one is called Resilient. Catch you guys in a few minutes. My website's not set up for words on stream. Give me a second. Catch you a few folks. Or you know what? Let's just head out. Let's just head out. You guys are right. Ending now. Just gonna end. Just gonna end. Just get out of here. I'm done. I'm gonna paint some more after the break. Catch you guys. See ya. Take care. Thank you, everybody. I'll be in Discord. I'm gonna go like take 20 minutes to go walk and catch some fresh air and stuff like that. And I'll be in Discord after. I'm gonna keep working on this painting. I'm gonna finish this today, but I'll post a picture in Discord and then I'm gonna go take a walk. Catch you later, folks. Is there anybody I want to raid on Twitch right now? It's a very short list of people I would probably raid when I'm in this mood. Let's go raid Boyne. Yeah, we're gonna touch some snow. I'll show you. I'll post a picture of that too. It's just Boyne. It's just Boyne. We'll go say hi to Boyne. Go watch some Minecraft speedrunning. Otherwise, go spread some love. See you, Manu. See you, everybody. No stress. Just go send some love to a friend. Bye, guys.